Then we've got 5 minutes of private Quali. Who's going to be the P1? Wow. I'm sure that can be worked out one way or another. You know what? This is very. I can't get my words out. This is absolutely interesting from the point of view of the car feels pretty stable round the left-hand corners, pretty stable. But when you come to a right-hand corner, then cold left tyres, you just go slithering. There's no way of testing any other. What are the? I can't even think if you can replicate this cold tyres on one side of the car, hot tyres on the other in Assetto Corsa, the original one. I suppose you probably have to go on an oval, but that wouldn't work. I bet there's no other sim title with this track in it, because the difference between the right-hand corner and the rest of the circuit, which are left-handers, the grip difference between this one side of the car and the other is quite remarkable, really. Remarkable. Oh, me and Peter Smith have been abandoned. I think all the talk of just me and Average Mike being on a romantic date together has upset the people in Discord, so there's only me and Peter left now. So we had a championship race with Slipstream Discord yesterday, and it was the JCW Minis at Cadwell Park. Unfortunately, quite a few of the regulars couldn't make it, so it's a small grid, but that was probably for the best, because Cadwell doesn't really scream a packed grid, and I managed with a very limited setup in the JCW Mini setup, managed to find a decent balance. We managed to get our first win in a long time in the championships. Marlon, hello, how are you? Can't find the server. Don't get telling me it's full already. It can't be full already. We haven't even got to qualifying yet. No, it's not private. It could be that it's full. That's pretty much the only... Being private... Oh, being private or full are the only reasons I'm aware of that you wouldn't be able to see the lobby. Sim Racers Arms Pub 1. Because we will be starting another lobby after race 3. And I'll be restarting AMS2 to see if we can flush out those frame rate issues once and for all. Right, this isn't looking very good for Quali. I might go from the back. I don't know yet. Let's give it a second or so and then we can tell whether it's full or not. Oh, I know what the problem is with this drink. I've just twigged what the problem is with this flavour of RB. This, yeah, this iced vanilla berry. The problem is it tastes, now brace yourselves, it tastes just like some silicone spray I use for cleaning the car. Smells. So this tastes like that smells, and that's the problem. I think I'm drinking what I spray my car with. Yeah. Oh dear. Well done, Hampus. Well done, Marcelo. Well done, Hamburger, Crakes, Brino, Carl Werner. Alcarial? I'll give that a bash. Peter's up in 8th. Some weirdo in 9th. Right, let's get going. Are you glow? No, I'm very shiny. Been drinking silicone spray. Did you taste the silicone spray? That's why I was struggling to get it across. It tastes like the smell. I know they're very closely linked. However, yeah, all the plasticky, rubbery parts on my internals are now very shiny and renewed. Average Mike. I can't keep on. No. Oh. Cold tyres, everybody. Very cold tyres. How was that new game, Average Mike? Did you end up buying it and playing it? Was it? I forgot what it was called. Oblivion? No, I forgot what you said it was the other day. Oh, SS Racing. What did you do, SS Racing? SS Racing, whatever you did, is that going to make your highlight reel? Yeah, so the thumbnail image is of the road-going Corvette in AMS2, and like I said earlier, we won't be driving it because it's broken. For that image, I come to a stop on track at Road Atlanta to get that thumbnail image, and when I come to a stop and put my foot on the brake in neutral, the ABS was going just like that. Just like that. That's how much of a sim AMS2 is. But when you and the car was kind of bouncing a little bit. Right, if we're going to go from the back, we need to not qualify. Just remember, don't qualify. Try and ruin your lap. I can do that. I can do that quite easily. There you go. Well, I can't even... I've got to take that commentator's curse back, because that wasn't the aim was to not qualify, so... So after Tuesday's live stream, and you lot got me lucky, and I'm blaming you lot fair and squarely, I got pricing up the Sim Magic Evo wheelbase and steering wheel, and then a whole list of other things, which I really shouldn't have gone down that rabbit hole, but I did. Yeah, I need to earn a lot of money so I can spend it again. Don't qualify. Don't qualify. Don't qualify. Let's just go straight on. That's an interesting feature there. What's that feature there? Let's just reverse up the track a second. What's that big concrete cylinder thing there with a bit of advertising at the top and ladders going all up it? What's that? What's that? What is that? What's that concrete thing there with the Chevrolet advertising and the ladders going up it? Yeah, I thought I'd be brave today. In fact, you know where I'm just looking at the crowd in the grandstand, and it looks remarkably like PMR crowd. Ah, it's interesting. Right, good luck. Oh, what happened to Peter after all that? Say again, you broke up. Oh, okay. Right, good luck. A silo of some sort. Yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it? Right, good luck, everybody. So we've got Hampus getting into pole position ahead of Cryx, Marcelo, Carl Werner, Brino, Peter Smith. Well done, Peter Smith. Well done, Brino. Slotra goals up there as well. The Turbo Nutter in 8th. Darmwind in 9th. Alan Cart in 10th. Roger in 11th. Alex RCK in 12th. Alcariol. There we go. 13th. Marco in 14th. Regon 75 in 15th. Well done, everybody. Just let you know, Peter, the first race is 2 hours long. Peter announced he wished he'd gone to the toilet before starting this race, so I thought I'd be cheeky and wind him up. So yeah, still to come, we will be talking about Acertec, Fanatec, Project Motor Racing, Riser. There was something else as well. Well, after this, I'll ask the question about Formula One, because there's been a few rumourings around the on the run up to the Miami Grand Prix this weekend. Watch the time, everybody. Oh, it's just me. Oh, we can go now then. Oh, don't like that one. Here we go. Here we go. And it's green and it's go. We've got Petrolhead and Matt B joined us over in the Discord, Overdrive Discord voice channel. If you're going to go and join those guys, they've just joined Peter. We're having a natter. Oh, we got a frame rate. That never happens normally. Oh, hello. 3 wide. Ooh, hanging the back out. Whole tyre still, everybody. Darwin just got a drive through. We've got somebody coming up the inside. We're going to go 3 wide, 4 wide into turn 1. Oh, little elbows out moment there. We'll stay really tight. Come on, car. Oh, somebody else has gone. We're gonna run. We're closing the door before they even get to the apex. Oh, somebody's turned left instead of right. Oh, we're having a good battle. Oh, Marcello had a good run through turn 1. We've got some work to do. Come on now. Ooh. Concentrating and listening to a conversation over in Discord. Oh. Come on now. Skeets, hello. How are you? Oh, messy there. Or should I say afternoon? You can say wherever you want. Wherever it is where you are, say that. It gives me a little clue as to what time zone you're in as well, if you... Marcello settled into his groove. Come on now, car. We've done okay. We've done okay. We've wiggled our way up to 6th from the back of the pack. We've missed our braking zone though. Oh, we're still having a moment. Oh, see. See, open my big mouth again and let 2 people past. What's that all about? Another fan going on. All the fans are on. Squeeze me. Oh, there's a 3-way battle behind. A minute at +1 lap left. Come on, car. Get round. Left-hand tyres locking up because of how cold they are. Turbo Nutter is slowly reeling me in, and we're slowly reeling Peter in. Only 1 lap to go. No, 2 laps to go. I think the leaders crossed the line before the clock ran out. Come on. One nudge too many. Put me into a proper tank slapper. Really struggle to keep it pointing roughly the right direction. Come on. I am sweating buckets here. And I've got the aircon going. It's 20, it says it's 23. It doesn't feel like it's 23. I know it's 27 outside, I think, the last time I looked at the thermometer. Stock car 25s at Interlagos. Okie doke. GT3s at Barcelona first. Oh, I am really pleased that's the last race because I was so in trouble with the cars that were coming behind. Almost as bad as racing Prussias. Or Priuses, I should say. Prussia, what? My brain. Hello. That'll do. Well done to Cryix, Hampus, Brino, Marcello, and Peter. I enjoyed that one. Right, we'll set up the next one. Right, what car shall we all do? What car shall we do? And we're not doing the obvious. We've done that recently. We all quite enjoyed that. We're all going Porsche, I think. I'm gonna force the issue. We're all gonna Porsche. Gonna go Barcelona, the sensible one. Quiet race, but I will take a podium. Absolutely, Brian. Average Mike wants the Merc. Pills, greetings to you, Matt, and followers of the physical limit. Happy May the 1st. A Porsche, yeah. Okay, we'll all go that then. Hampus, gamers freezed on the menu. Oh, okay. Let me change the practice as well while I'm thinking about it. I've nearly forgotten that. There we go. So I can move on from that. We're going into race number 2, which is the GT3 Gen 1s at Barcelona. Make a note of that. The next race will be the stock 25s at Interlagos. And then we'll do a brand new lobby after that one and reset everything, and I'll shut my AMS2 down and restart it and see if we still have frame rate issues. We thought we fixed it by turning off the chat that's normally over in that far corner of the screen, but the frame rate dropped on this past Tuesday's live stream. So we did a restart. We never had any frame rate issues after the restart, so we'll do that again today. So thank you for having patience while we try and iron out these little issues. There you go, Average Mike. We've gone to the Merc. I don't mind because it used to be my go-to until the Nismo got sorted. Right, yeah, the straight line advantage really helped. Rafa, Matt, I sent images of the 2025 Brazilian stock cars for you to take a look. Yeah, 24, 25, what day is it? I don't know. It's nearly Christmas. Okay, let's celebrate Christmas. Is that how it works? 1st of May today. I can't. It's 1st of May. How has that happened? Nobody told me that was happening. Bear with me a second. Right, here we go. Sorry about that, gang. I was just trying to sort something out. Right, everything's set up for this car because we used it the other day. No excuses now. Got to drift out of the garage. Wouldn't be right not to. The clerk of the course will have to shout at me. Dangerous driving in the pit lane. Hamburger once. Of course you do, Hamburger. You got outvoted though, Hamburger. I do apologise. I haven't. It's almost like the traction control didn't work as I accelerated out of that corner. That was very strange. Sorry, I caught the very end of that conversation. Hi, Matt. Yeah. Yeah, it's made me look at my pennies. That's for sure. Yeah. And it's got to be a minimum of a 12. Although Boosted Media put a good video out today, and he says if you want the absolute best experience for the money, it's the 18. Because the extra power in the motor. The 12, I think he's had. I think so. I'm not sure. Yeah, I tried the not the new one. I tried the Alpha Mini, but they had it turned all the way up to 100, which was way too heavy. And they were original AC was running, and it compared to the way my setup is, it was only just delivering the curb and the probably a lack of information in the tarmac compared to my AMS2 setup. Yeah. Yeah, from what sorry, Pete. Well, I'm working on that, Pete. If I win the Euro Million jackpot this weekend, I'm gonna buy a deserted airport with a hangar and fill it with every single car from AMS2, so we can just try it, basically. I thought it was a good idea. I didn't think you'd react that way to my... I don't know, and we need to believe this conversation you had, if he was that drunk. Yeah. Yep. But well, no, I think usually they have 2 rounds. They have one at the beginning of the season and one at the end. The beginning of the season uses the national, and the one at the end of the season uses the GP circuit. Yeah. Oh no. Over on Discord they're having a row between themselves. Right, chat, where did we get to? I was engrossed in the conversation in Discord. I do apologise. Well, I do and I don't apologise, because that's part of the live streaming on the Tuesday and Thursdays Discord and having a chat over there. Oh, is it? It'll either be Prescott or the oldest hill climb in the country. Shelsley, Walsh, or Prescott, I think. Shelsley, yeah. The single-seater pill beams and stuff like that with the... Yeah. Oh, these tyres are getting a bit toasty now. Average Mike, it's something I've wanted to do from the very start. But I tell you what, I'm not sure what audience we'd keep, what audience we'd lose. The monetisation would definitely be out the window. So basically somebody's just been effing and blinding, because during this free practice another car has kind of got in the way a little by the sounds of it, and then it turns out it's the very person that he's talking to. So they've ended up having a chunter at each other. in a playful way, not in a horrible way, but it's very entertaining. Crikes, I think I'm probably part of the minority, but I enjoy driving the Miami circuit. Lol. I haven't driven it. I've only seen it because it's not in 22, is it? F1 2022. Do we need hards for the race? No, I don't think you do. I think you might have to manage the temperatures, but the tyre wear is off, so it's just managing tyre temps. Hampers, I just always leave it on recommended. Yeah, you just need to be careful because at the end of Tuesday's live stream, Donington Park in the Caterhams, no, the race before it, sorry, at Sebring in the GT3s, because it was a damp start preset, a lot of people ended up on wet weather tyres. We needed to force them onto dries. Skeets, Craigs, you should get the Mugello mod for AMS2. It is the best track in Italy to drive. Yeah, I haven't driven it for ages. Assetto Corsa, the original, I think I've got it as a download in that. Craigs, I sometimes put hard when it's overheated in practice. Sometimes it's nice, sometimes it's a disaster. Well, I've had an interesting time with hard tyres in AMS2, not on all cars, but some of the cars, in the fact that the temperatures don't go up, but the grip levels seem to drop. Miami's been in F1 since 2021, has it? I must have it then. I'll have to have a go. Crikes, I love Mugello. Especially in fast, yeah, if a car with good downforce. Rafa, for me the best track mod so far is Fuji. I love Fuji, it's such a good track. Yeah, there's just two corners that seem a bit of a, like, yeah. Turn one's a bit, it causes a lot of interesting overtakes. And then the chicane on the downhill section. The rest of it is really good. Skeets, Craigs, just don't get into the marbles, but the track flows like no other. Since 2022 in the F1. Oh, I must have it then. I'll have to drive it. I've definitely got F1 22. Right, 5 minutes of private quali. These GT3s really do divide people. People have got their favourites, haven't they? We've just had a message in AMS2 saying I hate this car. Then I like this car. Crikes enjoys this car. And then you've got Hamburger who prefers the Porsche. But again, it's the if I do like a 30-minute race in this and then jump into the Porsche, I don't like the Porsche. But if I do a 30-minute race in the Porsche, then jump into this, I struggle to get back into the groove of driving this. So that means the cars drive differently. And when you think about it, they should drive differently. The Merc has got this great big long nose with a ginormous engine underneath it. And the Porsche's got the lump just about on top of the rear axle, if I remember. Right, am I qualifying or not qualifying in this? I might go from the back again. Shall I spend the evening, or sorry, the live stream going from the back of the grid? Although I miss out on some really good racing if I don't qualify. Oh, what a conundrum. I find the balance on this Merc quite well. Matt, when you have time, check the stock cars, and I want your opinion which livery you like the most. Smudge the boy! Smudge! How are you, Smudge? Right. I've invalidated my lab so I can keep it rolling. There's more stuff going on in Discord now. Oh no. Horrendous. Mercedes is a good taxi though. Unbelievable. Woof woof, Necro's in the house. Hope everyone's doing well. How are you, Necro? Oh, they're at it again. Oh, absolutely terrible. I can't believe it's a good job you can't hear what's going on in Discord. I'll tell you that now. Oh no. I need to stop listening to Discord. Oh, thank you for joining the stream. Welcome along. Thank you so much for all the likes. If you haven't already, stomp that thumbs up just like it's an accelerator pedal in a GT3. Thank you very much indeed. Much appreciated and all that. Right. No quali for me. I'm going to run off the back. The Discord conversation has calmed right the way back down, thankfully. It's LiDAR scanned in 2025. There's quite a few LiDAR scanned, isn't there, in 2025? Crikes, I'm starting last for this one. No, Crikes, I'm starting last. I'm Spartacus. Crikes, I love the McLaren and Nismo. I like the Merc. Hate the Porsche and BMW. They're better. The BMW is better than it was. I would probably, if I was going in for a serious race, I would probably pick the Nismo or this. If I was going in for a bit of fun, I would probably go for like the Porsche or the BM. Hampus, I think I particularly hate the BMW. Rest are all fine. Prefer. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about the McLaren. Sorry, I'll probably go McLaren, Porsche, BMW last. The Gen 1 BMW is the M6. Yes, it is, I believe. Like a boat. It's not anymore. Not since 1.6. A lot better now. Hampus, yes, it's horrible. No. Right, we're all doing the BMW next in the Gen 1 GT3s. Necro, all good, thanks. Excellent. That's what we like to hear. I hate both BMW Gen 1 and 2. Really like the in LMU. What would you say the difference is, Crikes, in LMU? What's the thing that makes it a good car compared to the AMS2 versions? Necro had the softest elastomizer pucks in my brakes. Collapse, so rebuild it stiff as a brick wall. On my Fanatec pedals, I swapped the elastomizers out way before they gave up, but I swapped them out for springs. I tried to put springs in these P1000s and I didn't like the feel of it, so I went back to full stack elastomizers in the P1000s, and it's pretty firm. It doesn't move very far at all, the brake pedal. Average Mike, the BMW M4 is alright in ACC and LMU and passable in AMS. So much better. 100 kilo measured pressure in 15 millimeters. You're gonna have a left leg. You're gonna have to buy 2 different sizes of trousers, cut them up and stitch them back together. One so it's ginormous for your left leg, and one for a normal leg. That's what you're gonna have to do. We're changing the name Necro to Odd Legs. I don't really want to change anything else. Thank you for all the conversation, everybody. I do appreciate it. It's a lot of fun when we all having a good natter together. Why isn't that work? What? What? Why am I confused about that? Why hasn't that worked? That is so odd. I've just realised something. Oh, I made a boo-boo on that. Something non-sim related. I've just realised what I've done. Oh, here we go. Hamburger, watch the time. Axel 8, watch the time, everybody. Time's ticking. Crikes, watch the time. 20-second countdown, everybody. 20 seconds. Probably 65 kilo on the pedal face. I'm not using all of it. I use about 13, 14 kilos. And that's probably more than I use in my road car. And it's definitely more than I use in my my little fun weekend fun car. No, it's about the same actually, thinking about it. Hello. Oh, we got away with it then. Until we didn't. We were doing so well. I'm glad you didn't come off any better, Crikes. Although you've gained a couple of seconds on me already. Right, she's going down the inside. These tyres have warmed up really quickly. This track must be red hot because the surface of the tyres are just gliding over the track. We got multiple spinners. Having to wait on the throttle. Hampers, I'm apparently using 28 kilos, seems to be the sweet spot for me. Fair play to you. Silver Fox, hello, I'll read your message in a moment when I get onto a half decent straight. Oh. What? Oh. Concentrating. Somebody else is going. Got to watch the tyre temps. The whole of the carcass of the tyre is coming up now in temperature. Not just the surface of the tyre getting a bit dribbly. Oh, he just glanced me. Punisher has punished himself. Yeah, track temp is really up there. I don't understand why you allow traction control and ABS, the fake ones. Why not only allow the car comes with? It's for the people who play on controller, Silver Fox. If I set it up in the lobby to have authentic, then they can't get traction control and TC on the TC and ABS on the cars they need it on. It plays quite differently if you're on a controller, apparently. So you just manually set it on the keyboard or in the options. Yeah, I manually override it. Oh, crikes, you cheeky minx! Oh. Hello, welcome along. Thank you for subscribing. I might be able to get turned around in a minute. Hello, Lord Nikon. How are you? Crikes, you should have carried on. We were doing so well. I got taken out by Crikes of all people. Yeah. Crikes. I thought I'd have a bit of door rubbing down the straight. Oh, crikes! You shove over. You're making me giggle now, Craig. Here he comes. He's got so much slipstream now. Oh, he's hit me. I've never been so abused in all my life. Oh, the Punisher's punished himself again. Oh, I helped you then, Craig. So I straightened you up. How are you, sir? Whereabouts in the world are you, Lord Nikon? And are you a photographer as well? Or am I pronouncing your name wrong and you're Lord Nikon? Nikon, Nikon, tomato, tomato. It's all the same to me. Oh. Oh, Crikes is settling into his groove now. He had good speed through there. It could well be, but if it winds him up and puts him off his racing, I'm going to call him Cry X. See how he shoulder barges everybody out of the way. He's having to go at Max now. He's hit me so many times it's untrue. This is what you get when somebody is used to being out in the lead by 10 seconds all on their own, hot lapping. Oh, he's gone. Stay over there, stay over. Oh, he just missed the back of me. I had to run wide. Whoa! Pushing that hard to get close again. The other guy's hit me then. What's... Have I got a target on my back or something? Oh, Crikes has nearly spun. I've had to go wide. Worked pretty well around here, actually, this car. Sweating. Bay Area, California, and yep. Event wedding photographer. Oh, excellent. Excellent. Like it. I think the clue was in the name, though, if the truth be said. Is there still a... Oh, hang on a minute. Is there still a camera manufacturer war between yourself and your competitors' camera? Is there a Nikon, Canon war? Mine's are the best. Does that still happen? It used to be a big thing amongst camera people. It's actually a reference to hackers. We'll have none of that, thank you very much. Absolutely. No, I like it. slippiest corner around that hairpin. Oh, we got somebody else rotating. Oh, where's the yellow car going? Oh! Oh, hello. Any second now. I'll be back on. Right, I can't hear anything. Right, now is that working? Can you hear me? Hopefully you can hear me. I can't hear the game or Discord at the moment, so something's gone skew-if. I think most pro togs are understanding of the fact that Nikon, Sony, Canon, Fuji and Panasonic all put out incredible cameras. Yeah, they do. The gap between them has shrank from it. Yeah, absolutely. Necro, I'm still using my trusty old D700. Won't change it until it breaks beyond repair. And that'll take a while knowing those. They're quite robust. Oh, right. I've got Discord back, microphone's working, I just haven't got game sound at the moment, so I think I'm going to have to manually go in and change the audio setting. Thank you, Average Mike. Crike, sorry for the little murder. It was the smallest touch, but the most extreme kind of rotation from the smallest touch. Ah, that's why. Right, that should work now. Cheers, Matt. Stock 24s. See, why did it choose that car? That was nothing to do with me. Stock 24s. Critical mass. Hello, hello, hello. Necro, consumer, prosumer grade. Yeah, absolutely. Well, I was talking to Peter Smith, who's in Discord and in the lobby. Because I've been kind of getting back into my photography with my my Sony RX10, and I've had it a very, very long time, and I didn't realise it's held its price tremendously. So I was very surprised at that. Crikes, yeah, I'm surprised it had that much effect on you. Yeah, it's only a little tiny little nudge on the rear left corner. Nico, Termus, this circuit. This was requested by Rafa a while ago. So what do you want at Termus, Nico? Necro, that's sad. I love my old 105. Rafa, I hope the new car drive well when they come to AMS2. Fingers crossed. Are you going to use the BRB livery, Matt? That's a good point, isn't it, really? There's a funny battle after that. Yeah, that little bit of shoulder rubbing as we went down the straights, and then not trying to undersling each other. Lord Nikon, Necro Dogs. I still use an F mount as backup. Still great cameras with great glass. Yeah. Ariba livery, indeed. I'm getting abuse in my ears from Discord again. I can't believe they let you out of Coventry. It's a wonder you got out with the BN, to be honest. It's still got all the badges, even on the wheels. It's about 20-25 minutes. Right, where are we? I've got an advert playing there. Stop it. Donington takes me 40 minutes, give or take. No, why? No, I haven't. It's the one that overlooks Donington Park Circuit. Quite a modern glass-fronted one as you approach the main entrance. Absolutely. Necro, yeah, to me it's about the old glass. Bonuses, I really like the handling. Rapper, oh yeah, the cars I send in the public bar. Right, let's have a look. Oh, you've uploaded loads. Which one do I prefer? For me, Rafa, it's either the orange Woking or the yellow one, the Euro Farm, is it? Yeah, the orange or the yellow, I think. Right, let's do some driving. Haven't driven this one for a little while. Save that and lock it in. Let's go. Lord Nikon. Well, old glass is cheap now, so you can pick up some incredible lenses. They fall in price demand. F-mount lenses are incredibly affordable. Yeah, compared to what they were. Campus. Screen freezes are out of the pits again. No! Lord Nikon, by the way, your Discord link has expired in your subheading. Has it? It should be an open-ended one, that one, but I'll put a new one in just in case. Extremely cold tyres. Average mic, 21 months. Who would have thunk it? Right, let me just check this. Let's just check this invitation. and go back over here and edit that and go in the description and I hate it when he does that. Bear with me one moment, server. Invite. Copy. Paste. Right, try that one. There's quite a few bits of photos from recent weeks in the public bar section in Discord from my regular trips to Donington Park and Kerborough and a couple of trips to Alton Park. Very early in the year, that one. Met up with Peter Smith. Oh, hello. Oh, we've got traction control on the go here. Forget how lively these cars are. all that massive amount of torque. Cold tyres. Relatively heavy car compared to a lot of race cars. Necro, is there any kind of F-mount adapter for the new camera bodies I would get by without metering if necessary? Necro, the Nikon FT Z-mount is incredible. Full metering and autofocus. Any F-mount glass focuses faster on my Z-mount than on an F-mount. Hampus, and now it's always the way it goes. It's so frustrating, Hampus, when you're trying to get things sorted. Look at me shining on camera. Don't forget to map a push to pass button. You're going to need it after lap 1. And you can press it as many times as you want, the amount that you were given at the start of the race. With it being a sprint race, you'll be pressing it every few seconds. I don't recommend you press it during cornering, especially corner exit. But on any straight, just keep mashing that boost button. Works differently to the earlier versions of the stock cars where you had a certain amount of seconds per press and then it regen through the lap. Just for lols, I'm going to go from the back again. Average Mike, they don't look too horrible. What car are they based off? You know, I can't remember. It's the Chevrolet Cruze, is it? And the Toyota Camry, is it? I might have got that completely wrong. Rafa's the one to tell us. This is the last car that will have push to pass. The new SUV will have DRS. Ah, okay. Thank you for that update. Yeah, I think Chevy Cruze and Toyota Camry, if I remember. Oh, a Corolla. Ah, I thought it was the Camry for some reason. Thank you for that update, Rafa. Did I just put a Quali lap in? I've just literally said before crossing the line that I'm not going to Quali. And then I go and Quali. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We are on race number 3. We have got the 2024 Brazilian stock cars at Interlagos. Where else would we be racing them? Slow the speech down so you can actually form a sentence. Ah dear. Right. We've invalidated that lap. Necro, sorry for... No. You haven't derailed the chat at all. The only thing that we say, or I say, is we don't go heavy on politics. I don't mind brushing on it or taking the mick out of politics. Let's have a look at it. But no, you can talk about whatever you want. That's the whole point of this community. It's really nice that Lord Nikon has come in and we've had a chat about photography. I've been taking photos since about the age of 12. I did photography at secondary school or senior school. My school was one of the very first in the country to do a pilot media course. I did photography, sound, video. I even had my own black and white dark room when I was about 14. Used to use an old... Oh, what was the camera? It just popped in my head and disappeared again. Oh, an old Pentax with interchangeable lenses. And then not long after that, the digital revolution came in. The company I worked for, I sourced one of the first digital Ricoh cameras because we did automotive spare catalogues, and me and a couple of other colleagues, we photographed 720 exhaust systems for a catalogue we were doing, and they all had to be handled, scratches touched up, photographed on a piece of elevated glass so you didn't get any shadows, and then stayed in the digital arena myself then. Critical. Yes, Critical Mass. That was my hero with a big cloth over the top. Yeah, that was me. And then when he like that, nobody could see for about 30 seconds. It was that bright. And then I went into bridge cameras purely for the convenience. And then the last camera I bought, which is like 7 years ago, was the Sony RX10. I did go down the Panasonic route for quite a while. Bridge cameras. Don't inhale any of it. But no, you can talk about whatever you want in chat. It's the community's chat, and that was the whole premise of the Sim Racers Arms, was a virtual pub. We could gather together and talk shit about whatever we wanted to talk about, apart from politics, because whenever politics is talked about in a British pub, it normally ends up in a fight, and we're not having any fighting in this pub. If you fight, you're barred. If you fight, you're barred, and if you rage quit, you're barred. Those are the only two rules. Tony, hello. How are you? Like and subscribe. Thank you very much indeed. Appreciate it. Very funny, Critical Mass. And if you give the landlord any lip, you're also barred. How's that? Stay still for 10 minutes whilst I take the picture. Yeah, in Victorian times they had little things to hold your arm in place and all the rest of it. None of these catalogue poses holding your watch. Skeets, do you think we will see a return of Magni cores in Sims? I hope so. Brakes are a struggle. Yes, they are. Whereabouts in the world are you, Tony? No wonder no one's... Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Necro says, hello, Tony. Right, I'm gonna have another little practice driving around, but I'm not gonna qualify because I feel in the mood for dealing with carnage tonight, so I'm gonna try and go from the back of the pack. Private quali. The guys over in Discord are still having a good conversation. I've got a group penalty, so that ensures that I go from the back of the pack. I've got cold tyres. That was very reminiscent of the LMU cold tyres, actually, then. Crashing coming out the pits at Interlagos. You're in Warwick? Ah, just down the road. Warwick, for me, is about 40 minutes away. Maybe a little bit less, thinking about it. I was thinking of going to another circuit tomorrow. It's a 2 hour, 20-minute drive, and I don't know whether I want to get up early and, you know, the drive back on a Friday, and I'm being a wuss. I should just get on with it and go and enjoy the day while the sun's shining. But then I'm thinking, well, the other problem is it's the Friday before a bank holiday. Is it going to be? I'm going to get stuck in. I can't bear being stuck in traffic. I haven't got the patience for it. I have road rage with myself if I get stuck in traffic. Then I thought, well, I can always stay off the motorway and have a picturesque drive through the countryside back to the Midlands, and I'm still umming and ahhing. Yeah, not far. Darren Whitehouse, I don't know whether he's still in the chat or the lobby, but he's also fairly local as well. Oh my word. Yep, cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. So yeah, I haven't made up my mind yet. I might go, I might not go. The circuit I've been to before, and I've been round it. Been round it in a V12 Ferrari and a Lotus Elise. That was really nice, that was. If you want to, see, right on cue. I was just about to say, if you want to have a bit of a giggle, go and join the Discord voice channel. And right on cue, somebody's quoting Monty Python. So that's the mood they're in over in Discord at the moment. I think the most we've had in Discord on a Thursday is probably about 14 people, I think. We don't seem to hit those numbers at the moment. We normally get to, as an average, between 6 and 8. All having a giggle and abusing each other, as they do, as you can imagine. I would broadcast it, but I'd probably get kicked out. Oh, we don't want to qualify. Right, let's just look at the setup a minute. Dibby-dibby-doo. I'm going to go down on that. Going to go up on that. Going to go up on that. Going to go... How you doing, Mike? Load cell helps, certainly does. So they're they're getting better on the price now, the load cells. And what you'll find is as the active pedals come into the market and become popular, it'll force the load cells down in price. This track is tough. Tony, nice, not far. Yeah, not that far. I like Warwick. You don't have to go far to get to the countryside when you're in Warwick. You got that nice big castle as well. Oh, Hampus, you're still having all those problems. You might have to restart your PC, I suppose. Do a complete restart, Hampus. Necro, I'm looking at the Nikon ZF. A bit pricey for a hobbyist, but man, it looks sweet. Well, it's also a lot of the stuff that comes on there. It's like the Sony RX10 that I've got has got really, really fast and really good, accurate autofocus for faces and animals, but all the newer stuff has got cars as well, and that's I don't think it's ever going to come now, but I was hoping they were going to do another follow-on from the RX10, because I just prefer not messing about swapping lenses when I'm out and about. I'd rather just have everything in one package. Lord Nikon Necro, that's my primary camera. If you aren't interested in video, check out the Z50i. Just released, and basically the same for photography as the ZF, but much cheaper. Ah, that's interesting. Critical mass, does it say when you're using boost? My button doesn't appears to do out. It is mapped. You press and hold it. In this one, you press and hold it, and you'll see the blue bar go down. It's not like the other ones. You have to press and hold until it runs out, and then press it again. And you don't have to wait for it to recharge either. Load cell cameras are superior. Only surpassed by hydraulic ones or active ones. I like it. Lord Nikon, my load cells were $70 for the Moser Alien mod. Not bad, and a massive upgrade. Yeah, it will be. I'm done upgrading my rig for a while, lol. Yeah, that's what they all say, Lord. That's what they all say. I was alright until Sim Magic brought out that wheelbase. I was more than happy with my CSL DD 8Nm. Then Sim Magic brings out this wheelbase, and I go, ooh. Then I start counting pennies and looking down the back of the sofa and underneath the seat in the car. I found 26 pence under there. Right, here we go. 10-second warning, everybody. Watch the clock, watch the clock. Pills, ready up. Here we go. Ready up, ready up. Ah, pills. Here we go. From the back. Oh, brace, brace, brace. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10. Right, we'll give them a 10-second run. Let them all crash in turn 1 and 2, and then we can sneak through, hopefully, fingers crossed. You watch, it'll be the cleanest start in an open lobby ever known to man. Oh. There's just one car. There was me giving 10 seconds thinking there was going to be absolute carnage in turn 1. How did you work that one, Tony? I've never seen that happen before, Tony. How on earth? How on earth did you do that, Tony? How did you send a gifted membership and receive it? I've never seen that happen before. Oh. You need to have a go on the lottery this weekend. Well done, Tony. That is excellent. Did you see my double take at chat when he popped up? I'm looking and reading. I'm thinking, hang on, how does that work? Oh, I do like it. You've broken YouTube, and I'm going to get the blame. Oh my life, the brakes on this car. That's very generous of you, Tony. I like your style. I'd like to say it backfired, but it didn't really. You came out a winner on all fronts there. I don't know. I'm sure Willow. Actually, we haven't heard from Willow today. Willow's normally in, unless Willow's lurking somewhere. Sometimes people do have a little lurk, and I don't mind that. That's perfectly fine. I lurk myself on plenty of people's channels. You spilled your drink before the start. Is that why you didn't ready up? You didn't have your drink on top of the PC and blow it up, did you? Well, I'm glad I gave everybody 10 seconds head start. Oh. Keep mashing the boost button. Don't tell everybody. I would still say, Tony, that's money well spent. Especially in the first instance. But I'd definitely get a lottery ticket. As soon as you can. Oh, we're going wide, are we? I knew that would be that quiet. So at least he did a clean overtake this time. I'll let him have that. I must admit, normally me and Crikes do have clean racing. Oh my life. So the boost is fine until you come to stop. Rear tyres have gone a bit skaty. Oh, you don't keep your finger on it. I told a lie. Whoever was asking about the boost button, I thought you kept your finger on it in this, but you don't. It's one of the Formula cars, isn't it, I think? Cronenberg. Skeets can't wait for next week's vacation and sim racing. Sounds like a plan. I'm glad Crikes is having as much trouble with the brakes as I am. A big puff of smoke from his inside front on the way into turn 1. concentrating. This car's demanding it all of a sudden. Right, breathe. Concentrating this car. Right. Oh, no, no, it's gone. That was me staying on the brakes for way too long. Oh, Critical Mass and Brino are having a moment. Brino was trying to roll out the way. Didn't realise there was a car coming around. Right, after this there will be a new lobby. Oh, Tony, that is very, very generous. You are very generous today, everybody. Thank you very much indeed. I really do appreciate it. Welcome to the team. That is very, very generous of you. Right, try and get back in touch with Peter before the end of the race. I'm not quite sure where the leaders are. Doesn't look as if they're going to get across the line before the time runs out, so there'll be one more after this. Has there anybody got a combo request? I know somebody asked for Termus de Rio Honda, but they didn't say what car they wanted. We will be shutting this lobby down, starting a brand new lobby. I need to restart AMS2. That'll do. Whenever I start off the back of the pack... Oh, no, we have got one more lap. I weren't expecting that. Somebody must be really flying at the front of the pack for us to get another lap out. Yeah, whenever I start from the back of the pack, my aim is to be top 10. I actually hope to get into the top 5, but the standard of some of the drivers we got at the front and the speed they carry, it's very, very difficult these days to get anywhere near the front when I start off the back. Pushing it a bit too much now, Matt. I was hoping to be on Peter's tail for the start of the uphill section. I don't think it's going to happen. Somebody ahead of us has fell off the track. Find ourselves in 9th. Oh, we got shopping trolley wheels on the back of this car. Got to push that hard. We were closing in. One more lap, we may have had a chance. Woo! Skeets, Greenhow GT3 and LMP2s. Big Bang. In the beer, what you put in the beer garden? Cheers, Smudge. Some nice photos there. Bye bye. See you later. See you later. Humble Rig as a new sim racer. I tell you what, it's 10 times better than what I started with. I can guarantee you that. My photos are somewhere buried in there, and there's also a video from a very long time ago from a tour of my sim rig setup. Right, new lobby. Let's just let everybody know in chat. Tony's doing the same thing I'm doing, says Skeets. I'm having fun making the jump into mirrorless after resisting quantum leap forward. Critical mass, P3s. We can do P3s at Termas, no worries. Right, let's just tell everybody in the lobby. Hello. Hello. What's going on here? YouTube has just something on the back end. Keep an eye on that. Right, let's shut this down. Try again. P4 to P1 to P20 to P6. Well done. Right, let's get this back up and running. I'm gonna shut. No, I'm not gonna shut Steam today. I did that on Tuesday. I'm just gonna restart AMS2 instead. Hi, Mike. The other Mike. Mike W. Right, let's put this back up on screen so I can see what I'm doing. And then we just need a quick check on that. Right, I'll have to do that before the end of the stream, otherwise I'll forget. Come back to that. That's ticking over. Right. Set up this lobby. At Sim Racers Arms. Pod 2. P3. Termas. Everything else should stay the same. Right, the new lobby is up, everybody. Let's reopen that as well. For some reason it's shut down. Right, we're somewhere near back to where we should be. Pills has got the virtual gold medallion jangling with a G around his neck. Axel 8 has got the virtual silver swinging around his neck for being second into the lobby. Brino with a B has got the virtual bronze bouncing around his neck for being third into the lobby. Well done. Collect your virtual medals from the bar when you're ready. I was going to hang them on the dartboard, but somebody's playing, so you just have to be careful with that. So the bar's probably a better place to collect it from. Right, I need to pop that out like that, do that. What a performance this is. Right. Sim Racers Arms. I had a Logitech Driving Force GT for about 10 years. Realised it was probably about time for... hang on a minute. Hang on. We're going into race number 4. Hang on a minute. Hold your horses. You mean you had one of them? Is that what you had? Lord Nikon. Yeah, I had mine for about... I probably ran mine for about 15 years. Still works. I don't know whether you can hear the noise it makes now. I don't know whether that's been picked up. It's not bad still. I think it still worked, to be honest. Them were the days. Them were the days. The last time I saw one was in CEX, and I think it was like 80 British pounds. I nearly fell over. No worries, Critical Mass. Skeets, I have an R5 based system, and every day I discover something new. In 6 months I should be getting. Nico says yes. This game needs an Audi diesel. Well, if you want a similar feeling, just go in one of them VW. What is it? The Virtuo or the the Virtuo or the Perlo? Perlo? I can't. Your one job is to speak. Yeah, or the Polo. They drive similar. I went from Thrustmaster T50 on a desk to an R5 bundle on a desk. Now I'm on R12 KS wheels, CRP2 pedals, on a Nitro Concept profile rig and bucket seat. Things escalated fast over the year last year. Yes. Well, the only advice I give to people who are thinking of getting into sim racing is whatever you thought you was going to have as your first setup. Well, caveat that. If you're really, really interested in racing and really, really interested in motorsport, whatever your first sim racing setup you think you're going to start with, save for an extra 6 months and get the next level up. Because I guarantee if you go for that base setup that you was thinking of, in less than 6 months you'll have wished you'd spent a bit more money and gone for the next one up. That's the only advice I give to people. Because you even if you get that DERA setup and it doesn't turn out to be for you, you'll still get most of your money back. Skeets, Necrodogs, how is the jump from R5 to R12? Lord Nikon, R5 racers. We are in leisure. Necro, don't worry, I already have a FSR2 wheel. The jump is massive, as big as T50 to R5. Yep. A Wingman GP, them were the days. I can't remember what I had before that Driving Force GT. I did have a wheel before that, I can't remember where it was. I think it literally fell apart. And it was... I think I used it just as Grand Prix Legends came out. It was probably just before that, actually thinking about it. And it fell apart. I used it that much and then managed to find that as an absolute bargain offer. In fact, it was so cheap in the electrical store, I queried it with the guy serving, and my wife was tugging at my arm going, just take the deal, just take the deal. And I went, you don't understand, they're over like 130 quid or something stupid. I said, well, he's got it on here 35 quid. So we went and got the manager, and so sure enough it was 35 quid. Snapped his hand off. Right, so I had that too, to play Gran Turismo. Yeah, oh, hello. Reading chat. Trying to catch up with chat. The 79 Brazilian stock cars feel like diesel. They pull hard, and then they die. Well, I was at Donington about 3 weeks ago for the practice day. And they got some Ford Focus Cup cars. I didn't realise all of them were diesels. That was a bit of a shock. And they rumble like a diesel. It's a good flowing track, this, just the tarmac is so buttery smooth. Oh, hello. Crikes, I had a T300 RS on a desk for 7 years and got my first wheel stand and direct drive last year. Always wait for something to die before changing. Yeah, it's a good attitude to have, to be honest with you. I mean, the only reason I got rid of the DFGT was because it just started making a bit of a noise and was feeling a bit creaky. And Fanatec had just literally announced the release of the CSL-DD. And my brain just went, yeah, I've got to have that. This is about to die on me. I've got to have that. Yeah. And then family all put together, and I saved it. I sound like a child now, don't I? But the family put together for my birthday or Christmas, I can't remember which. And then I funded the rest. I think this one was a second wave CSL-DD. I'll catch up with chatting, mate. Carry on chatting, carry on chatting. Too wide. Oh, is anybody actually interested in PMR, Project Motor Racing? I am. I don't know whether I'm ready to do a... Oh, hang on a minute. I forgot what I was going to say now. Concentrating that hard on keeping this car on the island. Content is sparse. Well, for the initial launch, they're guaranteeing 12 or 13 cars and 27 tracks. Which, when you put it in the context of AMS2, it does need a little bit more content regarding cars. But then when you look at in context with LMU and stuff like that, it's about on par with them. But at least they're doing it properly. At least we're not going to get a half-baked alpha, paid for alpha release. At least they're going down the traditional route of getting a completed or 80% completed game. I mean, there will be hiccups and issues and errors once it gets into the wider world because they can't make allowances for every single setup that's in the world of us users. I'm on the marbles. Well, to be honest, the LNU, Assetto Corsa Evo, have missed the mark recently. And if you think of LMU when it was launched, Assetto Corsa, they should have been free demos. You should never have paid for them. I mean, AMS2 had a free demo all those years back. Yeah, the problem. Evo was such a disappointing launch. At launch, you're absolutely right. If you look at any of the live streams leading up to that launch, I kept saying they're in a unique position to have and hold such a massive player base and have access to so much data. There is no reason for them to get the launch wrong, and it wasn't the best. And now we've got this massive delay because they're changing the way that they're developing the sim, and you just think you should have done that in the first place. So yeah, I think the industry have just. I know it's hard with the finances and everything else, but in the olden days of sim racing, they would generate enough capital to cover the development of a sim and then the publication of the sim, and then in the first so many weeks they'd make the money back to pay the investment people, and then everything else would clear profit. And now they're trying to cut corners and trying to miss out generating all that money and only generating part of the capital that they need to develop a sim. And I don't think it's the best way of doing it, because it just disappoints. You're much better to under promise and over deliver, rather than what we've all as sim racers we've put up with over the last 4 years is over promised and under deliver, because everybody just gets cheesed off and doesn't want to spend any money. Oh, 70 cars. Is it 70 cars? I thought it was less than that, Peter. If it's 70 cars, it's a no-brainer. They're having my money. I thought it was less than... Why is my brain saying less than 70 cars? I just said there was 12 or 13 cars, didn't I? Where did I get that from? And I got the 27 tracks right. Thank you for that, Peter. I do really appreciate being fact-checked, by the way, because my brain doesn't retain everything that I read, clearly. But yeah, 70 cars, 10 different classes, and 27 tracks, that's a hell of a sim. And they're still looking to bring, they're hoping to release it to PlayStation and Xbox at the same time as PC. But I think there's a couple of things that they're not sure of at the moment, so they can't fully commit to that. But I think that's the intention. And ooh, hello. My guess that I had many moons ago, when Project Motor Racing or GT Revival got the hat and everything, when that was first announced, I guessed that the Riser team may be involved in some way, and then they announced through I think Traction yesterday announced, I think it was yesterday, let's have a quick check. Let's have a look. Was it yesterday? Oh yeah, sorry, 2 days ago. If we go up here, scroll down, and incidentally appears to have moved away from a strategic partnership with Riser Studios. So there we go, the guess was right. So maybe that's why Riser Forum has been so quiet over the last few weeks, because they've been involved getting this ready for previews. Also, while we're here as well, very quickly, Acertech, as of 2 days ago, have temporarily paused exports to the US because of tariffs. And that is completely understandable. How you're supposed to run a business and export to America at the moment, I have no idea. I have literally no idea how you account for that. Because imagine if tomorrow something else is said and you've got to readjust all your pricing structure. It's very odd. But then on the flip side, Fanatec have come out and said that they're going to give discounts. Now, I tried to verify this and tried to go onto the American side, and I couldn't verify this. US and Canada is getting a discount to try and ease the import tariff situation. So yeah, just be careful with this. Just fact check me and double check it if you are thinking of going down this route. And by the way, there's a Fanatec affiliate link down below if you are thinking about something Fanatec related. Maybe use the affiliate link. It won't cost you anything more. So yeah, we got Acertech temporarily pausing exports, and then you got Fanatec giving discounts, trying to ease the pain. I don't know what to say about it all, and I certainly don't want to get political about it, but it must be an absolute headache for anybody trying to export to America at the moment. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into monitor view, and I'm going to sit and we're going to watch Gravy Legs go around, and I'm going to be right back. Enjoy the song, learn the words. That's all I'm going to say. Sing along, learn the words.
Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You can't be late. It's just a first lap. Why are you mad? That wall really loves you more than your dad. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Monza is so boring, no boring too long. Who doesn't like a downforce will not like this song. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Hey! Hey! Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers arms. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers arms.
I'm really into sim racing, and man, it's so cool. But I spent so much money, you might think I'm a fool. My giddy wheel is amazing, it could break your wrists. But fantastic force feedback requires this risk. My vibrating pedals tell me when I suck. Now I know when I lock up, and not just by luck. This all takes up space in my already tiny house.
That's enough of that. Here we go. Sorry about the wait, everybody. Skeets, Lord, Nikon, do you want to drive Bentley Speed 8 or the 787B? Speed 8 for me, I think. The 787's a bit scary. I need a snack. Shut your eyes, everybody. Working your way through slower cars, good way to do it. Tony, LMU has overtaken Evo, certainly has. It's very LMU is so close now. Just the tyre model. The tyre model and the gravel. Have you tried the gravel in LMU? It's like it doesn't exist. The car just rolls out the gravel. Put it into neutral on a slope. And it'll gently roll through the gravel. They need to sort that out. It's not realistic enough. For how good it is in all other areas. Yeah, it needs filling out with more tracks, more cars. Right, good luck, everybody. Oh, hello. We were doing so well until we weren't. I think we were three or four wide, and then we had a moment. Oh, one goes one way, one goes the other. I will try and go around the outside of you. I very quickly worked out I don't think that person's very familiar with Termas. So I waited for him to go wide in that corner and thought I'd hug the curb. But that's what Tuesdays and Thursdays are all about. Inviting as many people into the lobbies as we can. Just having a bit of fun. It's not serious. If we want to do serious racing, we do our championship races on a Wednesday and a Friday. We're out on the marbles. Oh. Hello. Hello. Things are happening. A very, very poor connection with the number 17 car. Trouble is, if he teleports in front of you, they've got a chance of crashing everybody. Well, taking each other out. Come on. Oh. Believe it or not, I touched the back of him. And that's what caused me to spin and him to go straight on. Right, let's get a wriggle on. We need to get towards that 10th spot. Concentrating. Still time. I missed my breaking point by a mile. Oh, we were pushing there hard. We were 7/10 up in 3 corners. Something had to give. Or we might only get back up to 15th at this rate. Especially with double shifts going on, unless people fall off the circuit in front of us. Can you hear me concentrate? Oh, one of my competitors in the Friday Championship ahead of us. Long-time supporter of the channel. Better not punt him off. I'm out on the marbles, we're side by side. We're still side by side. We nearly touched, we're still side by side. Oh, well done, Mike. Good racing. I mean, the list is definitely getting longer with people I know I can race side by side with, because we've got so many regulars now. There's probably 20 regulars that I know when I see their name come up in front of me, I know that I can go toe to toe and wheel to wheel with them. I mean, literally, there's more than 20 regulars that come in, drift in and out of the lobbies, and that's always comforting as well. That you know you can go toe to toe with somebody and know that you're going to have a real good race and a battle, and something's bound to go wrong at some point. But hopefully, me and Mike just had a real good half a lap side by side, taking a slightly different line. The other thing as well is an experience. Oh, just about to see what I mean. Just about to say, an experienced racer like Mike, we're going to end up doing it again now. He was leaving just enough room, not too much, but just enough room. And then again, when I went round the outside of him here, I was off my usual line, and I was on the marbles like I am now. It's all fell apart now. I'm completely a mess now. I think I pushed my tyres too much and I didn't notice that they'd overheated. But the fact that we were both giving each other room to do what we needed to do and kept the pace going as well makes for really good racing. It's a bit like Crikes as well, apart from that tiny little touch. But because we were both on the limit so much at Barcelona in the GT3s, it only takes a little touch when you're both on the limit and your tyres are getting hot, and it's all over. But I think we've got one lap to go, so we may get back, just about get back in touch with Mike. Maybe not, because he's got good pace normally. Don't go white. Oh, you bugger. Right, now we've got a bit of slipstream as well. There's quite a lot of slipstream with these cars as well. Here we go again. Oh, I had to back out of the throttle because I was going to do what Mike just did. My car. Oh, Mike's gone deep. Oh, he's still there. It's going to be a close one. Oh, oh, excellent racing, Mike. Really enjoyed that one. Just about kept our 15th place spot. I was hoping for 10th, but oh, no talking in the braking. Speaking of Indy, great racing, nice. That was great to watch. Community racing is the best, yeah. I tried ACC LFM but gave up. People just win at all costs. Yeah, I had issues. No, let me rephrase that. When I first got into ACC and online, it was okay. But then as I started getting more confident and challenging more, it started getting really messy. So I gave up in the end. It was just too messy. Right, we're going into race number 5. We're slightly behind the time. Normally we're really good for time on a Thursday. P3's at Hermes. What do we fancy next? All lobby racing. Right. We haven't done sprint race for a while. And we could do it at... No, we did that recently, didn't we? I'm thinking. Shall we do a short Silverstone? Yeah, why not? It has no brakes. Thank you, Tony. Good racing up to the line. Yeah, nearly got there. Mike was teasing me. He went a little bit deep on that last but one corner, and then I knew that we were going to be fairly close going into the onto the start-finish straight. So I thought I'd better leave a bit of space. But he just got a better drive out through the apex of the last corner than me. Rhino, I ruined my own race with a drive-through. Would have been a podium. Can you leave that to me, Brino? I'm the expert at doing that sort of thing. Critical Mass. Great race. See you next time. Thank you, Critical Mass. Have a fantastic rest of your day and have an even better weekend, I insist. Craigs. Oh, yeah. I tried the LMU gravel thing. But Imola because I happened to spin there. AMS2 also slide back just a lot slower. Yeah. Pills. This car definitely has no. I'll just read that. Brino, that's it for me this week. Thank you and see you next week. No worries, Brino. Thank you very much for all the great racing. We've had some nice racing today, actually. There's the usual lap one kind of hiccups, but once we get it settled into a race, it normally settles into really good racing, especially if you find yourself up against somebody familiar. Have a great rest of your day, Brino. Have a brilliant Friday and an even better weekend, I insist. And if anybody decides to try and spoil it for you, say Matt from the Sim Racers Arm said I'm supposed to have a fantastic Friday and weekend, and he insists that I enjoy myself. So make the best of it. Otherwise, I'll have something to say about it. So we've done Project Motor Racing and Rise are not working together, apparently. We've done Acertech pausing exports to the US, which is completely understandable. And the problem is, it could... Oh, we're going to go down the political route. The problem is if you can imagine, if smaller global companies start pausing exports to the US because of the tariffs, that, and then bigger companies, and then there's a knock-on effect where so many companies around the globe stop exporting, that means there's less demand on container ships, which means they will pause sailing, because if they don't fill up the ships, they won't sail a half-empty ship halfway across the world. So the ramifications are so big, and some of the big stores in America are already warning of empty shelves in the coming weeks. So yeah, it's I've got a feeling things are going to change rather quickly in tariff land, but that's enough of that conversation. Nibbly, hi Lord Matt and all in chat. Started work at 8, finished at 6, all day in the sun, very knackered, hope you're well. Hope you didn't get burnt. Hope you got your factor 950 on today. It was very hot. Sim Racers Arms, the knock-on effects will be catastrophic. Well, interestingly, it could be catastrophic for America, because there was no time to ramp up manufacturing before making these announcements. So potentially... Oh, I'm going the wrong way now. I'm sure I just saw somebody else go that way. No excuse, Matt. You know Silverstone. Both pit lanes, you turn right and go out. Hi, Lord Nikon, says Niblet. How are you, Niblet? How come you was working out in the sunshine all day? What sort of work do you do? You don't have to tell if you don't want to. If you're an outdoor male stripper, then maybe I don't want to know, but that could be one reason for you working outside all day. You may even have moved your office desk and computer outside and worked outside all day. Craigs, I think I'll start at the back for my last two races. Last two races. Here we go with Craigs again. Craigs, the end of the week, you know that I give you permission not to go into work tomorrow. And if anybody gets upset with you or tries to dock your wages, just send them to me. I'll sort it for you. Won't be standing for any of that nonsense. Oh, hello, cold tyres. I felt it going and couldn't correct in time. That was all me. Yeah, so going back to Craig mentioning that he tried the LMU gravel. Anybody who's got LMU, go to Spa, and I can't remember the name of the corner, but on a bit of a slope, park yourself in the gravel, leave it in gear, and watch what happens. In fact, go off in any gravel, in any track, and see how easy it is to get out of the gravel. They need to fix it. It's not right. Ah, Nibbly, I think I remember you mentioning it before. Yeah, Gardner. Enjoy my job and going, yeah. I considered doing that sort of thing myself a long time ago when I was young enough and fit enough. Do you offer snow clearing in the winter when you're a little bit quieter? That's what I was going to do. I was going to do gardening in the better months, and then snow clearing and a bit of ground floor maintenance in the winter periods. Oh, excuse me, in the winter. You got a free burp or bout chair to me then. Hello. Oh. I forgot which track I was. I forgot which version of the track I was on. Don't tell anybody. It's embarrassing. Yeah, I mean, I think the problem is that your illustrious leader put a book out a few years ago explaining exactly how he does deals. And to think that none of your any of your fellow leaders from around the world might not have read that book, and you've already given all your secrets away. And the other clue is, the other clue is, he's not a self-made millionaire. It was Daddy's money. And the other clue is, he's been made bankrupt 6 times. I thought it was only 2 or 3. It now turns out it's 6 occasions that he's declared himself bankrupt for various reasons. I'm going off in sympathy. I keep forgetting that this is effectively a single-seater with a saloon body over the top, and I was driving it like a GT3 car, and that's never going to work. There are no Canadians that are interested in visiting the US right now. It will be... well, look, everything that he said that he's going to do hasn't really happened. And regarding financial side of things, say I'm talking politics and I'm not supposed to be doing this. We'll give it another minute. We'll give politics 1 more minute. And his negotiations don't seem to have come to the forefront. He didn't finish the war with Ukraine and Russia in 1 day like he said he was going to. We're 100 days on and we're absolutely nowhere near peace between Russia and Ukraine. And other wars have started up in the meantime as well, so I don't know, I'm not blaming him for that, but... So yeah, I mean, it's been entertaining. And even releasing the information around JFK files and the UFO situation and the Epstein thing, and a lot of that hasn't happened, or if it has, it's not to the extent that he said it was going to happen. So yeah, I think there's I think he's caused himself more headaches than fixes at the moment, but we'll see. Time will tell. Yeah, that comes. Delta Force will be coming through the window in a minute, taking me away. I'll be swinging in on ropes. Well, nothing to do with me. You did that on your own. Cat-like reactions. I've just read what you put. Bankrupted a casino. Yeah, I'm not sure how you do that. Because the rules are stacked up in one direction. Now, even though I'm not setting lightning fast laps, I've remembered how to drive this vehicle, so and I can nearly remember what track I'm on. No politics, Matt. You'll get an airstrike. Nibble it, no worries. Go and do the important things. And Necro, I'm thankful for the laughs. Well, I fell for it, didn't I? I fell for it. I watched something from last night. I caught up with it on YouTube today, and I ended up shouting at the shouting at YouTube because he was talking nonsense again. I don't know why I do it to myself. The missus is always, don't you dare put that on. Don't you dare watch that crap. I know what you like, you'll be shouting at the telly. Sure enough, there's me, you stupid. How can you say? Oh dear. Anyway, no more. It'll all sort itself out. And we'll all be really happy, and everybody will be as wealthy as one another. Guaranteed. There we go. We fixed the spinning. Laughing isn't political yet, anyway. Necro, what are you going to say that for? Triggered. Ah, dear. I saw I saw a clip of Jimmy Carr on stage a few weeks back, and somebody got up and walked off, and of course he's going to pick on them, and basically this lady wasn't happy. She felt a little bit insulted by some of his jokes, and she was on her way. And as she was leaving, she said something, you couldn't, it was off mic so you couldn't hear it, and she said basically something like along the lines about getting her money back. And Jimmy Carr says, no effing way are you getting your money back. You've just sat here for an hour and a half and now you've decided. And then, and spot on, he said, didn't you know what I did before you came? Didn't you know what kind of comedian I was? And it's a stand-up show. So everything I say isn't what I believe, it's a joke. And then he basically told the theatre not to give her her money back. Oh dear. I mean, if somebody had said, I've got your tickets to go and see this comedian, I wouldn't go blind into it. I'd want to know a bit about the comedian and know whether I was going to enjoy it or not. So laughing isn't political. Yeah. Yet anyway, I like that caveat. I appreciate the levity on chat and the flexing of the rules. I think many of us are frustrated by everything that's happening. It's nice to be able to frankly talk about it without acidity. No, you won't. Occasionally it slips in, and I or somebody else will very quickly kind of calm it down. As I said before, it's a virtual pub for us to gather and talk shit about whatever we want to talk shit about, basically. Simple as that. There's not much foul language. Occasionally. There's been no bar fights. The barmaid hasn't had to bar anybody yet. She hasn't shouted for the landlord to turn up. Lord Nikon, distraction is good when it's laughs, says Skeets. Absolutely. And that's what it is. Sim racing originally for me was a complete escape. 20 years ago, or whatever it was. What would it be? 8, 10, 15 years ago, say, when I used to sit with the PlayStation 3 in front of the telly with the steering wheel playing Formula 1 games or Gran Turismo, whatever it might have been, when you're fully on it and fully engrossed, you can't think about anything else. So it was a perfect release for me. And even though I wasn't necessarily relaxed, my brain was relaxed from all the outside noise and all that rubbish. So one, I absolutely adore for all forms of motorsport. One of my very, very earliest memories is being carried on my father's left shoulder through a paddock, a racetrack paddock where he was racing at that time. So one, absolutely adore motorsport, all forms of it. Two, I've done motorsport, but physically find it very difficult nowadays because of one thing and another. We'll go into another day. So sim racing is the perfect outlet for me. And if we want to have a chat about stuff and get stuff off our chests, we either do it in chat or we have had one-to-ones with many members of the Discord and just bounced stuff off each other and vented stuff with each other. So if you feel the need to chat and you see somebody in Discord, just message, and if one of us is around, we'll have a chat, get to know one another. And what's said in Discord stays in Discord most of the time. But no. And the other, and I've said it many times on the live stream, I can't believe if you'd have told me at the age of 16 when I left secondary school to go to college that one day I'd be sitting here enjoying my time with people from literally all over the globe. Look at all the flags that are there, and thankfully most of you can do English, whereas I can't do any of your languages because my brain's not wired that way. If you'd have told me that at the age of 16, what I would be doing now, it would have been science fiction in my brain. So yeah, it's good to talk. Absolutely, Lord, what you've said about apart from family, having something to look forward to. I start preparing, and I know a lot of the regulars will find it very difficult to believe, but I literally start preparing for a live stream at 2 PM UK time and then go live 4:30 or thereabouts, give or take a minute or two. And I can't wait to race with you guys, and I can't wait to see new names in the lobbies as well. And the fact that we're filling up lobbies twice a week for 5 hours, 4.5 hours, 5 hours, and getting to race whatever cars we want, whatever tracks we want, and then have a natter. We are very spoilt, aren't we, at the end of the day? Very, very grateful, and I'm very, very thankful to be able to sit here and share time with you guys. Yeah. Crikes, well done. That was the other thing that's not on my list, and I forgot to do it because I read it very late. EA stopped the development of WRC game, and now Codemaster Twitter account has gone. Right, I can't remember who said it. Somebody in one of the live streams said that EA would get rid of Codemasters. I'm furious, absolutely furious, because Codemasters was originally in the centre of Birmingham, then they moved to Warwick, and they always did a really good job of their stuff. Absolutely fuming. fuming. Crikes, thank you for reminding me. That's the other thing I was going to... Look, I've got goosebumps because that's how annoyed I am. Absolutely fuming. And I can't remember who it was. One of the regulars said that's what they were going to do, and they've gone and done it. And it's actually one of the Midlands best company. I think it was voted one of the Midlands best companies to work for as well. So yeah, absolutely fuming. Can't believe it. It's almost at the edge where I won't spend any more money with them. It's very close to it. Fuming. Heart breaks for them. Tucker, yep. That was, yep. I can't agree more with what you're saying. Right, keep an eye on the time, everybody. Make sure you're ready up, otherwise you'll get DQ'd and you won't take part. I will leave it to the last couple of seconds so we don't get any synchronisation issues. Tucker race driving games are so good, I love them. Yeah, I was not so little, crikes, so you're giving my age away. Lord Nikon, I'm definitely going to join you guys soon. You all look like you need a Batman. Are you offering yourself up to be a mobile chicane? Yeah, if you look past the mess of AAA gaming has never been better than it is right now. Yeah, until Codemasters gets kicked to touch. 20 seconds, everybody. 20 seconds. The beers seem to have caught up with that huge yawn. I got back into racing games for mental health issues. Never have I experienced more inclusive community than sim racing. Absolutely. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Skeets, crikes. When I was young, Outrun was my love, but Top Gear and Top Gear 2 were crazy. I never took part in those. Hello. Oh, left turn, Clyde. Uh-oh, there's a black and gold car coming across the track. We chose wisely there. Right, you need to remember what track you're on. More carnage. Ignore the first few corners of carnage. Everything will settle down into fantastic racing any minute now. Any minute now. Any minute now. Honest, any minute. Any minute. I'm just bump drafting this car down the straight. I'm missing my gear changing. Oh, Hamburger, I'll give you a boost down the straight. I didn't realise it was you. If I'd have realised it was you, you would never have got that assistance from me. Because you're quick enough as it is. Oh, nearly. Oh dear. Ooh. I actually reacted as if it was real life then. I couldn't have stamped on the brake as hard and as quick as I did and try and miss it. Yeah, perfect escape. Absolutely. And as long as you take incidents like that one that just happened not too seriously, especially on nights like tonight, take it for what it is. Open lobby. Not everybody are regulars in it. Not everybody has got the DLC to drive Silverstone. So we could have a real mixture of people who have never driven this version of Silverstone before because they just don't have the DLC for whatever reason. But that's the beauty of me having the DLC and not being able to drive. Thank you for that. Nearly straight meal. We just hello. Try and return to track without killing somebody. The perfect escape. Skeets, keep coming to this channel and you'll find yourself looking forward to choosing Thursday. Yeah, we do the occasional Wednesday. I do need to try and get back in the habit of doing Wednesdays and maybe do LMU, a set of course at Evo, PMR when it comes out. I mean, PMR is an obvious one for me because the amount of cars and tracks they're going to open with just makes it really easy to do live streaming with it. Variation. Sim Seniors have been going for a good while now. They're well established. A little bit deep. Not again. Nearly went in the same place. That's never a good place to go. Or a good thing to do, I should say. Once is forgivable. Who's behind me? Oh, is that Mike Hamilton behind me? I knew somebody I knew. Could tell with the way they were driving. Me and Mike side by side again, trying to leave space. Oh, he's got to run down to the final chicane. Somebody's in the kitty litter. How very dare you, Mike? Don't you know who I am? Mike's done it now. Oh, he's having a moment. He did what I did on the last lap. Mike. No, Mike. That marker, I don't mind as long as people are civilised. As long as you've got excellent awareness, there's nothing wrong with being a back marker. And in fact, if you show that awareness, you'll get that much respect from any driver that happens to be faster than you. Oh, I snatched at second. And what happens is, if you're a back marker, I mean, when I first started doing online racing, I always used to drive from the back and try and work my way through. And what you'll find is, if you show really good awareness... Hello, I'm going as well. What's that all about? Hello. I went off in sympathy. Look, I can do that. You're not on your own. Spinning off on that corner. Pick yourself up, dust yourself off, get back on the track. Try and keep hold of 10th if you possibly can. You don't goddamn fool. Yeah, as I was saying, if you show good awareness and then you start getting faster yourself, people will remember you. Since 22 or 20, yeah, roughly that amount of time. Oh, Harley man. Bit of short shifting required there. Gonna have a run down the start finish straight. I think I scared him. Oh, he's kept it on the track. Thought he was going off. Oh, he has, he's spun it. What a shame. I thought we were heading for a real good battle on the last lap. Oh, it's that Mike again behind. He's coming for a scalp. Right, he's got sent into the pit and got a penalty for speeding. At least it was just a penalty. I went backwards into Donington Park pits in a championship race and I got disqualified. And I was going backwards during a crash in the pit lane. I didn't think that was fair. Is there one more? Oh! I lifted off the throttle and aggressively turned for turn 1 and nearly rotated fully. On the limit now. Good luck, Necro, indeed. Crike's got murdered by the hit. Oh, where's he going? Where's he going? Oh, that was so close. By the laggiest car I've ever seen. Yeah, I got murdered in the last race by a laggy car. Don't ask me who it was, I can't remember. I'd have to look back on the stream. Are we going to finish at 8th? I'll take that every day of the week. Oh, I thought that was the last... I've done the classic. I thought that was the last lap. No! Sack the driver. Can we get another one from the front of the queue? This driver's only done two races and he's useless. Get another one. There's plenty there. 10 a penny, these drivers. Classic. Oh dear. SimPub got you on a second screen. Got to go modding. You're live in 15 minutes. Good luck, have fun. And yourself. What car are you driving? Oh, reload. Unbelievable. Just gifted it to Mike. Ah, could have had a really good battle all the way to the finish line. Crikes, I got very unlucky this race. Got 2 illegal overtakes at the start while trying to avoid incidents. Then got taken out. My pleasure, Mike. I didn't realise I'd left the microphone open so you could hear me. That was a lot of fun, that was, until I... Did you hear what I did? I didn't realise we hadn't finished. Classic. Have you got a combination you want to try, Mike? Which car? Sorry, you broke up. Oh, okay, yeah, we'll do that. Oh, when you said modding, I thought you meant... Say that again, sorry Mike, I was talking. Yes, I definitely will. Yeah, sorry Tony, I misunderstood when I read the modding bit. Have a good one. Right, we have a request from Mike over in Discord. Unfortunately for Mike, he had to put up with me whittering away because I left my mic open to Discord. So he had to put up with the whole of that race with me jabbering away. Right, he wants the Formula Trainer. So we need to go up the alphabet. Or down the alphabet, whichever way you want to say it. I can't see it for looking there. Why is it not updating? There we go. Which one should we go for? The advanced? And that's Mike. Is it the advanced with the more power, or is it the? It doesn't matter. We'll be brave. I'll have more power. And we're going to Spielberg short. It was this track, wasn't it? Yeah. So I anticipate a bit of carnage at turn 1, a bit of carnage at turn 2. On the first lap, maybe on the second lap. Right. I'm sorry. I don't normally do this, but I'm going to need another snack. Thank you, Gravy Legs. Bear with me one moment, everybody. Johnny, hello, welcome along. Bear with me a second. I can't. Why have they done the lettering so small on that? What the heck? Right, let's try that. Ah, dear. Get your eyes sorted. Right. Sorry about that, gang. We got people chatting over in Discord again. We're going into race number 6 of the live stream. We are over 3.5 hours in. Let's just check the settings on this because I don't think I've driven this for a while. No, I haven't. Can always tell by the brake pressure. Not much we can play with there. Been a while since we've driven this one on the live stream. I can't see the chat again. Where's that disappeared to? There we go. Got it. Pills, I have to stop. It's unbearably hot in my attic. Have a nice weekend. See you all later. Bye bye. Thank you, Pills. Thank you. Have a great rest of your day. Have an even better Friday and weekend. I insist. I am spoilt. I have got a portable aircon unit, so it's been going for a couple of hours. It actually needs turning down now. I'll do it in a minute. Right, where are we going? Spielberg. How are you, Johnny? Are you driving with us, Johnny, at all? Don't be shy, say hi in chat, we don't bite. A very friendly bunch. This is very, very similar to a Formula Ford that I've driven in real life around a couple of circuits. This one's got slightly more power and colder tyres than when I've driven. How was that an off track? I really don't understand the track limits on the run into turn 1 here. Do you have to move over to the curbing at the last second or something? Is that what I'm doing wrong? Oh, could manual shift while we're practicing. Oh, I'm out of practice. That was a little bit better. I managed to catch, oh hello, managed to catch a little bit of the Joe Rogan, Jeremy Renner interview. Very interesting. He's very candid about his accident, horrific accident that he had. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. He's definitely got more titanium in him than I have. In me, I've got a little bit. Nowhere near as much as he's got. There, I went on the curve and got an off track. Right, I'm just being a bit too aggressive going into turn 1. I need to smooth it out and calm it down. This is another car that I think is missing a little bit of grip. Don't brake and turn, it's a single seater, Matt. You really need, well, I need with my driving technique to power through the apex. If I try and brake or trail brake and coast into the apex, that happens. So I need to slow down before I get to the turning point, and then either coast or power. And I still did that curb wrong. I thought we were getting frame rate slow down then. I need to keep an eye on that, because the only thing I've done different today is I didn't restart Steam. Magic Mike, keep your clothes on. Oh, there goes one of the brake boards. Oh, look at his name. Look at number 22's name, everybody. What is that? Vinicus Noguara Virtual. I think I've got it right. Look at that. I'm pulling over just to look at his name. Oh, he's gone. If there's 26, it's not a fault because I increased it to 28. Come on, car. Oh, mega understeer. I'm completely misjudging that corner. And so there are a lot of other people by the looks of it. Right, can we have one clean lap? And hopefully quicker than I was just doing. Oh, you've got to have the car so balanced through that last but one corner. Oh, hello. That's costing. He's setting the pace, are you? Oh. Lord Nikon, can you leave that to me, please? That's my expertise. Right, we are on the cider. We're back on that we were on Tuesday. I know it's a zero. I can't help it. I quite enjoy the zero alcohol now. The trouble is I drive most of the places, so when we stop off for a meal or a pub lunch or wherever it is, I always want the taste of a beer or something. So I decided to do extensive testing on the zero alcohol stuff, and a lot of it's really nice. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. If you're out and about and you find that, it tastes like cider. They've got so good now at doing these zero alcohol drinks. Yeah, this car is tricky. Yeah, it's missing quite a bit of grip. This car needs a minimum of 5% to 10% grip front and rear axle. Because I think this is on slicks, isn't it? Let's have a look. Yeah, it's on slicks. So yeah, it's definitely missing grip. It needs a tweak. If you happen to be watching Riser, give these tyres a tweak, please. We need a bit more grip. I've driven 2 Formula Fords on road, fast road tyres, and I've driven 1 on slicks. And even on cold slicks, it's not quite as slippy as this. But then again, I didn't have this scenery either. Yeah, that's why they're called a Formula Trainer, or they're the bottom of the Formula classes, because they've got that really good power to grip ratio, super lightweight and easy to work on and fix. You've got no aero consideration, like you say. Lord Nikon, super lightweight, no downforce, yeah. And it is a beginner's formula. For that very reason, it teaches you to balance and keep the car moving. But they're remarkably compliant, I think. They don't punish you that much. That's why I'm surprised to have such big moments in this one. And it teaches smoothness as well, keeping the car balanced. I'm not a good example, by the way. I drove them alright in real life, to be honest. They were a lot more impressive than I thought they were going to be. It was a long time ago. I was a mere slip of a boy. I think the first time I drove two different Formula Fords was when I was 18. And then again when I was in my mid-20s, I think. Yep, I didn't do that. Definitely not. I mean, I want to go from the back anyway, but just as an example of what they didn't do, that was what they didn't do. How was that? I was nowhere near the... Can somebody out, please, somebody out there in YouTube land, explain turn 1 track limits on the left hand side, please. I am barely touching the white line on the left, and I'm getting invalidated laps. Right, coming down here, I see people time after time in AMS2 move over to the left. Yet I only have to sniff that white line. Not a euphemism. And I get an off track. Just driving technique. Basically, you've got to get your speed in the braking zone down and then drive through the corner. Don't drive it like a GT3 where you can coast it or trail brake onto the apex. You kind of need to get all your braking done before you get there. Oh, I don't want to set a time. When did I see that? Crikes. When did I set? I didn't set that time. That weren't me. I definitely invalidated every single lap apart from the last one where I stopped before the line. It's magic. Oh dear. So it showed you the confirmation message when you got to turn 1. I don't know what's happening. I'm so confused. Left me alone in the madness. You'll soon catch up. Oh no. Oh no. What am I like? Right, are we ready? Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Have you got a full lobby? Apparently it was full and people couldn't get in. Yeah, it's full. People can't get in. Luckily, the people that in Discord that wanted to get in have got in, thankfully. So this could be interesting. If I have to avoid someone, I press the brake and yeah, turn 1, turn 2 and the final corner on the first 2 laps will be a bit mad, to say the least. So just bear with us, everybody. We will get to a good race, I promise. We just need to get a bit of carnage out of the way first. People have to get it out of the system. The other thing as well is people don't pick this car for a reason, and that's because it's a little bit broken at the moment regarding tyre grip. Just my humble opinion. Crikes, ready up. 50-second warning. I can see you at the back. Not readied up. Oh, he's readied up now. Look, see, he's heard me shout at him. Right, I will ready up. See if we get a synchronisation issue. No, we haven't. Excellent. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. I might just shut my eyes for turn 1. Oh, it's happening already, look. Hamburger's gone super defensive. We're going to go really early on the brakes and really shallow. Oh! Oh! No, that wasn't the idea. I executed the perfect plan for turn 1, and other people decided that my plan just wasn't good enough. I wanted to start from the back anyway, so people weren't expecting cold tyres. I think that's the problem. And if you've ended up in front of me, Crikes, already, I won't be impressed. Hello. Exit's going to be interesting. Oh, hello. It's still tangling. Slipstream. You wouldn't believe this car, as skinny and narrow and low down, will give you a certain amount of slipstream, but it does. Oh! It feels different with fuel on board. John J. Rambo is ready to take another scalp, is he? I'm going to push him. Don't push me. I'm going to push him. Don't push me. I can hear him saying it. Don't push me. Oh, well, you shouldn't have that name, should you? Oh, I'm glad I stayed on the brakes. Nothing to do with me, that one. I was innocent, honest. I didn't touch anybody. Can somebody please let Rambo know I didn't push him? I know I was talking about pushing him, but I definitely didn't push him. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. You are very, very generous indeed. Thank you for choosing to spend some time with the Sim Racers arms. Hopefully, there's a small amount of entertainment. I should imagine there's a fair dollop of disbelief. And a fair amount of questioning as to how you ended up here. I completely understand all of that, but I thank you for it anyway. Come on, car. I like that little dimple on top of the front cowling. It's like a sight on a gun. You know, you're in the centre, getting optimum slipstream. Oh, we've got a rotator. Oh! Oh! I mean, it's a good job I braked, because I think I was going to get collected by that car that we've just overtaken down the start-finish straight. Oh! We had a big, big moment in the last one. Somebody's complaining that the breaker board's missing. My advice is pick something other than breaker boards as your breaker board. As Matt goes deep and straight on. Best advice for sim racing and in real life is pick your own breaker point or brake marker and make sure it's immovable, so it's always there regardless of the weather and other traffic. Pick a lamppost, a tree. A curb. Hello. We had a massive stutter then. We got frame rate drop. Right, okay. So we've got rid of the chat that's normally in that far corner, left-hand corner, thinking chat was causing the frame rate issues. And it's not that. What's the time? 8:30. We restarted AMS2 and we got frame rate issues. The only thing we didn't do compared to what we did on Tuesday is I didn't restart Steam properly. I just rebooted the game. So something to do with the way the game talks to Steam, maybe. Hello. Pay attention. Hello. Frame rate is mounting. Don't do this now. Oh! Hello. I don't know whether that was an attempted takeout, but I saw him in the mirror. Bikes is back on a mission. I just saw homemade tacos. Unbelievable. Are they nice? What have you got? Have you got cheese on there as well? Yeah. Have you done the give it the full business, have you? Why is that blue flag flashing? But it's not only flashing right at the very last minute as I pull up alongside it. And I've got nobody behind me. Last lap. Oh, we were up on the curb. Let's turn it into a drift machine, try and get away with it. Oh, caught it. I made a mix of sautéed onions, carrots, bell peppers, then seasoned the meat with salt and pepper and Worcestershire sauce. That sounds really nice. Topped it with some local hot sauce from a coffee shop of all places. Oh, that sounds good. I'd have to put cheese on it though. I know that might upset you. I'll probably have to put some cheese on so it just like melted. But yeah. Their hot sauce isn't quite as good as their exemplary coffee, but it's still really nice. Excellent. Yeah, me, my wife, and my son-in-law sampled the bomb at Christmas. I found it hilarious. My wife, I've never heard her swear so much in all my life. And the nephew was the son-in-law was dancing around the lounge. So, but yeah, the bomb. Recommend it. Oh yes, there's a load of cheese. Oh, that's it then. Yep, you finished it off for me. Crikes, I'm so tired with back markers ruining races. Yeah, somebody on Discord mentioned that one of them took you out, so I did throw a message up. Crikes, I shall join someday soon to show you the power of true backmarker who moves out of the way and doesn't even get close. I like it. Right, I'm going to start the next lobby. However, with the frame rate tanking, we'll see what happens. So, shall we try? We haven't done this combination for a good couple of months, I don't think. The guy literally squeezed me on the inside of a corner and then take me out. Yeah, it's kind of what I think it was Mike over on Discord said. Johnny, cats are nice. Why? Why are you saying that, Johnny? You see, I fundamentally agree with what you're saying. However, in the UK and other parts of the world, the fact that you can let your cat just roam around, see, you've triggered me, is not good. Cats are nice. The rule around letting them just free roam is not nice. I don't see why a neighbour a few doors down on the opposite side of the road lets their 5 cats come and crap in my garden. I'm sure the cats are lovely, but why my garden's got to be a toilet for them, I have no idea. Not anymore. Triggered. I love the fact that it's just from nowhere. Cats are nice. And that's it. You've tickled me. Got your point. But talk about cars. You mean the Caterhams? Caterhams are very, very nice. I like Caterhams a lot. I have the inability to reach what I wanted to show you. I didn't want to show you that, and I didn't want to show you that. It's still in the wrapper. Oh, I'm destroying the place now. I definitely didn't want to show you that. Oh, them were the days. I definitely didn't want to show you that. Oh, them were the days. I definitely didn't want to show you. I weren't a fan of that one, actually. That one weren't that good. But none of that is what I was trying to reach. And now everything's fell over. And I can't find the thing that oh, there you go. Oh. Worn out now. There you go. Oh. The little black thing. That's the car my father built, and I helped finish it off. And I'm now the proud keeper of that car. And yes, that's a very, very nice E-Type Jaguar in the background that my father helped build up. Right. I'm with you. I'm on the same wavelength there, Johnny, but cats. Can we go back to cats? Is it anybody from Australia in? Is it? Oh, I've thrown the keyboard on the floor. Is everything still working? That's quite fortunate, isn't it? Yeah, is anybody from Australia in the house? Because I heard a little rumour that they're paying for stray cats to be shot in Australia. Project Cars 2. Right. Ah, yes, and Petrolhead in 8th place, who's over in Discord, has owned several Caterhams. He's just mentioned it. I forgot all about that he'd owned Caterhams. But mine's a fake Caterham called a Westfield, and it's got a very poorly engine at the moment. It needs a. I'm actually considering a brand new engine for it, but they're so expensive. Nice car. Cold tyres, everybody. Yeah, all those games were boxed up about 8 years ago before we moved house, and I left a note on the top of the box saying, check value on eBay and sell. Never did I think I might need to show them on YouTube 8 years ago. But hey. I have got a better photo of the Westfield and the E-Type somewhere. But the E-Type has been sold a long time ago now. where I kept the Westfield. Ooh. And in fact, all three pedals are set up as close as I could get them to what they are in the Westfield. But going back to the cats that you brought up, Johnny, why did you bring cats up? Why did you trigger me? We should have gone for the Super Sport, really. And these drive the best they've done for a long, long time. However, I still think they need a bit more grip. Especially on the tyres that they're in-game with. They should just a little bit more grip, not much. It's only probably front and rear axle by about 2-3%. Oh, I forgot to show you the photos from yesterday as well. Because, yes, you can definitely get a super light Caterham to drift like that. If you want it to, but when you're setting a hot lap, I don't think you should be drifting it quite this much. Didn't touch him, weren't me? Master of Disaster, I like that name. I wish I was clever. If I was clever, I would have come up with a name like that. I think what I should do is get a brand new engine for my Westfield. Redesign the skin that I've got in game because it's slightly out of date now, and then get it printed up and have my Westfield wrapped in the same livery. You're jealous of our light sports cars, are you? I don't know what kind of tariffs you've got on lightweight sports cars, but maybe you want to import one. Cheers, Mike. Lost a little bit of time through that one. Too much sideways action there. Left rear's getting a bit toasty. Oh, I had to back out the throttle. Yeah, since 1.6 it is better. It's still a little bit too slidey though for the tyres that it's on. But it's definitely better. Yeah, default at the moment. It just feels a little bit, overall, a little bit soft. Does that make sense? The curbs are nice and crisp, but the suspension and the tyres just feel a little bit kind of soft. Oh, no idea. I can't do that conversion. I'm still PSI, I'm afraid. Front to back. Yeah. Yeah, because of the weight distribution. Is it as crisp as that, is it? No, you can only jack the back up, I think. Oh, excellent. Well done, Pete. That's really good, especially as you give up the cigarettes as well, because that's really tough, that is. Yeah. Really tough. Well, I suppose you was ahead on your cigarettes, weren't you, really? And then moved into the... Yeah. Which is probably the right way to do it. Right, 5 minutes of private Quali. Right, catch you in a sec, Pete. We have Major here. That's pretty much... Yeah, they're pretty good, though. The MX-5s, pretty damn good cars. Right, I think I'm not going to qualify. I'm going to go from the back, and I need to test this setup, so we'll get a grid penalty to make sure we get bumped down if I accidentally do a proper lap. Always forget you get launched out of the pits if you're going too fast here. Hold tight, everybody. Master of Disaster is an old trope. There's an old wrestling duo in WWF as well. Oh, hello. Reading chat again. Corner exit. Never a good idea. It's entertaining if nothing else. Crikes, I kind of want to start learning properly the hypercar in LMU. Oh, too much brain effort, if I'm honest. I can't do all of that thinking and driving at the same time. It's hard enough to just talk nonsense and drive. Go for it, Crikes. Let me know how you get on, and then tell me the shortcuts I need to learning it. I always do one race and then don't race it for 2 months because I usually do a short... Yeah. I just lose patience with it at the moment. I can only, for some reason, can only drive the GTEs and the GT3s at the moment in LMU. I can't even manage the LMP2s at the moment for some reason. I don't know why. I think my brain subconsciously is saying just wait for the new tyre model to roll out across all cars. Don't qualify, don't qualify, don't qualify, don't qualify. Yeah, hopefully they'll have evolved that tyre model a little bit more and then roll it out across the board. You love the Peugeot hypercar. I believe I've heard that there is an issue with the tyre model on the LMP2 currently, but will be fixed. Okay. You know, I thought it was me. Because initially I loved that LMP2 car in LMU. And then I drove it, 3 weeks ago for the first time in ages, and I could not drive the damn thing. And I thought, what have I... I thought it was me. I didn't know there was an issue. You know when you're stupid like me and you've done so many hours in a particular car, and then you can just have fun with it. Did a race today and had to put it to 75% before. Setup brake pressure is also really scuffed, so it's at 58% by default. Oh, okay. Oh, now see, I haven't got time tomorrow to play with that. I'm waiting for the update. I have not got the time to fiddle and faff. Right. think we're going to stick with that. It was entertaining and manageable. Let's hope the frame rate can last. You know what? It's been very odd today on YouTube. Very odd indeed. Let me just check some stats. Just quick, see if I can see them. So we've had like during the stream, we've had 5 subscribers. 6, yeah, 5. No, 6 maybe. Yet the viewership's been down. And it's quieter now than... No, it's about right. No, it's quieter now than it normally is. And it's been quieter as an average across the whole of the live stream. Very, very odd. Thank you for all the likes, by the way, everybody. Right, well done to Boba Fett, Hamburger, Goofball, Niemans, John J. Rombo, don't push me, Relax, Petrolhead, who's over in Discord, well done for 7th, Master of Disaster in 8th, Riador in 9th, Frankie in 10th, well done everybody. Lord Nikon, love the stream, see you guys soon. Thank you, Lord Nikon. Enjoy the rest of your day. Keep up the great photography. And I insist that you have a fantastic Friday and weekend. And hopefully see you on Tuesday. Enjoy everything you get up to the best of your ability. I know life can throw curveballs at us sometimes. But try and make the most of everything that you do over the next few days. Until we meet again. Don't make me start singing. You'll regret it. Thank you for the likes, everybody. Right, here we go. Have we still got a full lobby? Yep, full lobby. Full lobby racing. Starting from the back. Let me just check something quick while we wait for that to tick down. "40-second warning, everybody. Rear door, keep an eye on your ready up. Simon, ready up. If you don't ready up, you'll get DQ'd and you'll miss the race. I'm going to leave it till 2 seconds to go to give you guys a chance to ready up. The toy soldier has just unreadied up. 20-second countdown. Here we go. The toy soldier. Thank you. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Right, I think we're going to give it a count of 5 before we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's hope the carnage on the exit of Paddock Hill is settled when we get there. Remember, we're on cold tyres as well, everybody. Hey, hello. That closing speed was mega. Graham Hill's causing, claiming victims by the looks of it. Warming up my tyres. Woo! Gaining on Chris Kane and Magic Mike. Tyre smoke. Eddie B, somebody else. Oh, somebody in the kitty litter on the left. Oh, a big cloud of dust as somebody goes into the kitty litter on the left. I've just said that, but it's valid. Oh, got work to do now. Oh, massive pile up. I've got a feeling there might be some saltiness in the AMS2 chat after that one. There's no reason for a massive pile up on the start-finish straight there. So on Tuesday we won't have chat over there in that corner again, and what we'll do is after race number 3 we'll restart not only the game but we'll restart Steam and see if that fixes these frame rate drops. Crikes, I'm sad for Codemasters. I was hoping they would be able to use their upgraded game engine for F1 20. Yeah, I'm fuming. I'm literally livid about it. New regulations, but it might not happen if they... Well, the problem is at the moment we don't know exactly what EA have done with the brand, whether they've sold the brand or whether they've shelved it. We just, at the moment, we don't know. But it was kind of predicted when WRC first came out. Oh, my frame rate is disappearing. But yeah, I'm, like I say, I'm not sure how I feel about EA now. Let's wait and see over the next week or two, see if any news comes out regarding Codemasters as a brand. But if the situation stays as it is, I don't know. Really upset. Good job I got a sense of humour at the same time. Oh, this frame rate. 46 FPS from 120. It's just dropping down into that level of spoiling the braking points and apexes. It's getting really difficult to drive. Really difficult to drive. 36. I'm having to brake so early because I'm worried about missing the braking points. Ah, big stutter. No, I can't tell where I've got to turn. No. Oh. A wayward back marker. Ah, come on. Having to really concentrate. Normally I'd be carrying so much speed through that one. I can't tell when I've got to brake and turn in. Oh. I am dripping with sweat again. I'm annoyed. Oh, Flynn has had a moment. This is so hard. We got the gravy train. can't. 40 frames per second. Oh, a great race with Bobber. It would have been even better if it weren't for this pesky frame rate issue we've got. Whoa! 2025 is also the last year that Codemasters own the F1 license too. Yeah, that kind of tells you everything really, doesn't it? I wonder if it's been passed over or renegotiated. I am a little bit thirsty. Right, you guys have been awesome. I saw you get tangled up with him. Oh. Right, I'm finishing it there, Pete. I'm done. Yeah, you was. Although Boba Fett went past me as if I was standing still, but my frame rate dropped to 40 frames per second, so I was struggling to spot braking points and apexes. I could see them, but they weren't in the right place when I got there. I wouldn't mind, but I restarted the AMS2 after race 3 to try and get rid of that problem. Okay, what flag's that? Right, I'm going to end it there, Pete, because I am dripping with sweat. And I'll... are you going to have a race with us tomorrow, Pete? No, you don't have to. I just thought I'd ask. The Russian Federation, apparently. CDO's from. Right, cheers, Pete. See you later. Right, that's me. I'm done. Literally done. I'm dripping with sweat in all the wrong places. That makes me even less attractive than I was to begin with. And that's saying something. So, you know what I'm going to say next. Take care of yourself so you can take care of those around you, and enjoy the rest of your day. Have a fantastic Friday and weekend. And if you're celebrating a bank holiday on Monday like we are in the UK, have a great Monday off work. If not, I'm sorry. Get to work. Get cracking. And until the next time, take care everybody. Stay safe.